All right. We'll try this again. Still experimenting here. And I just realized that for some reason the VR mic is not coming through right now. So, still have to fix something on stream. Something that actually worked last week. But, all right. So, am I here? Is this here? Okay. So you got to speak in this microphone to get the sound to work. Why is that not coming through? I just noticed that, as I said, after I announced, that always happens. Something new happens. That was working last week. So let's see. Let me play around with this. Okay, so I hear the VR, yeah. Why is that not getting any audio? I don't know what to do. No, that's still not coming through, is it? Wow. I don't hear, or I hear my audio. You don't hear it, do you? That was coming in last week, wasn't it? Or was that another thing that broke? That's why I have to come up to the microphone, because this audio is not connecting. Oh, is that it there? But not when I speak. Like this has a head. This has a mic. No, I did have a successful VR stream once. I streamed Mist. Also, what has happened to my camera? It needs to be like that. Okay. And as soon as I set it down, it goes to sleep immediately. If I stuff this little pillow in here, it'll think I'm wearing it, so it'll stop going to sleep. Okay. So, see, I got to speak in my main microphone for you to hear me. I have no idea. I would ask my tech guy, but he quit on me last week because I got upset. So when I need him the most, he bails. So, I guess that's my fault. But I don't know how to get audio through at all. It's... properties, speakers, like that. The Realtek speakers, that's the only thing I can think of. But the other issue is the input, the VR mic. You can't... You hear me back here? No. You hear me on that one. Yeah, so you didn't get the okay, so see this time this is what I mean by like I get upset at this stuff. Like of course I get upset at it because before the VR microphone works just fine and I do all this but then the chat windows go crazy. Now that's civilized. Look, it works. Look at this. I got chat right here. I can read the chat on the VR screen. And I can manage the stream. I can manage the stream over there. I got my browser working perfectly. So that's good to go. Everything that was giving me headaches last week is perfect. So now we don't have sound. It's something has to screw me over, right? So the VR microphone doesn't work. That's new right now. I didn't realize till I started streaming. That's why I'm talking into this. I shouldn't have to be talking into this. This is a different OBS channel. Those should be separate. So that's never been... Can I just try restarting this? Not the stream, but just Steam VR. Let's just restart Steam VR. Let's see if that works. What the hell is even going on? There it goes. Okay. It's always a new problem too. All right. So I'm putting on the headset. Okay, see. Okay, you don't see that because I don't have the capture here. I knew this would happen sooner than... It's happening sooner than I expected. I knew these batteries were low. I got to swap those out too. And that's not going to be the problem here. And I have spare batteries. Although I should have a better charger as opposed to just using my old mouse to charge them up one at a time. Now that I got to go 4 at a time on this thing. It looks like it's on like negative 55 dB, so it's way too quiet. I hate that. Windows and its stupid new interface. So, okay. The default device for the microphone is this Realtek thing, which is supposed to be the VR set. So that's supposed to work. How about this? I think that works. But it's way louder. Actually, I'm way too loud now compared. I got it working. But it's way too loud now compared to the... Alright, let's start the game. Let's just start to a random point in the game, and let's do the volume balance there, as opposed to this, because that's even quiet on my end. So let me start this up. I'm still speaking into that. That's out of commission now. Oh, I know what we'll do. No, I'll do this. Super Gamer, this is for you. Once it comes on, okay. I feel like moving that down a bit. Hold on. I can't. It doesn't work. Oh well, it's just gonna stay there then. All right. You there, Super Gamer? This is for you. I think. If I can find it again. Oh, I don't see it now. It's here. There we go. Eventually they should start singing. There they go. It really does look like I just pick it up right here and just chuck it. Yeah, I turned it up because I was trying to fix it, but yeah, it was just really, really insanely quiet. Alright. I think we're good. Are you guys finally ready to get started? Now how to get out of here? I'm trapped in this room now. If I was better at VR, I would know how to do it. There we go. All right. Hold on. Let's put the headset on. I'm getting this room boundary warning right here, which I think doesn't show up on the stream. Where's my chair? There it is. Okay. Oh my goodness. So this is the night version of this Hangout, by the way. And let me know if there are problems that arise. I've got the headset on. I can't see anything. The night version actually I like it better. I don't know how to make it the default, though. How do I close this? It's actually, like, they added this extension. Yeah, there's this whole separate wing. See, I got a bed now. All right. I could just live here forever. What are you still doing there? How do I close that? I don't want that to show up when I start the game. Let's just start the game and we'll see if it still stays. Hey, Delcalux. Voice volume is a tiny bit loud. I was messing with that. I can change that. Is it like, you mean like it's slightly clipping still? I thought I changed that down to the right volume, but yeah, I can. Real quick. Is that, well, you can't tell. Can you not see the game? Oh. There it goes. Okay. So, you're right there, and I always try to tell it this is the front, but the main menu always shows up here. It's always in my kitchen. And it really is, like, it's far away. Like, it's way over there. I don't know if you can tell this kind of stuff. But, like, that's over there. And that O is over there. I guess, okay, it's the menu. You can't see my hands. But it really is cool to be standing on this tiny little rock, even in the menu here. Okay, I got a boundary here. But yeah, they really do put that sphere of empty space around you. Alright, so I guess we'll start a new game. We're going to call it just Game 6. Because I don't feel like typing. What is this? We'll be free and intense. I prefer Dangerous freedom over peaceful slavery, right? Oh, the loading screens with those dissolving... Well, I guess we got a cutscene now. I'm through the ground. That should correct. Yep. See, okay. I think she's gonna start talking. I was gonna say some things, but I think she's gonna say things. Oh well. Oh, this is what? No, I don't want teleport. Is that what is that the free and intense? I don't want teleport. That's not free. What? Oh, also graphics. I don't want low. If I hit auto detect, it'll say like epic, right? Which I don't want that. So I got a good system. I mean, even for it was a great system for 2018. Let's do medium. I think it'll not have like this fastest frame rate, but I don't want low. I mean, if it's that bad, we can go to low if we have to. No, this. Okay, we're walking real slow. It might just be the intro, though. I don't know. No, this is way too slow. Why am I so slow?
Be forgotten.
I guess we'll just run.
I was 3. It was April of 1983. Cecil, it was 1870 for you. Sam and Vera, you tell it like it was yesterday, but it's been 62 years since you saw that blast of light.
Actually, well, no, it's medium graphics. Never mind. I was gonna say I can tell how fake that is, but it's medium graphics, so I shouldn't. I'll need to hold back on saying that stuff because I didn't remember that before. I did play this once. This is not my first time playing this game in.
That's where
VR.
All of our news stories began. It streaked across the sky, mesmerizing, but unnerving. Even in daylight, Joseph, you said it was gloriously bright. But in the twilight, it was spellbinding. Whether it was in the deep woods like Cecil or right outside town like Jane and Jenny, we were drawn to see more. Vera, you said you recall smiling. Some of you were alone. I wasn't. My dear grandma, God bless her, rejoiced as if some forebearer of good fortune. Grandma lifted me from the carriage on the porch and into the yard so we could watch it unobstructed.
So, well, you guys aren't saying anything that I'm reading here. So it may be working. I mean, is the... I think it's like...
None of us understood.
Can't talk.
But, well, we followed. And we all felt some kind of trepidation, yet attraction. So we approached and it approached us.
Honestly, she sounds quiet to me, even compared to the other sounds. Oh, I'm stuck. Here it is.
You all remember, there was no turning away.
I can do a little bit of this.
It advanced, almost like purposefully.
My node can't move, but I can get sort of over there.
Slowly until, well...
It's my boundary, though.
Each of us. We should tell these stories because it saved us, and they're lost.
That was the thing I was going to say. The loading screen, it's going to be very plain like this. It's not going to have all those, you know, fancy dots and things. It's, I guess, just some auto safety mechanism kicked in and just nerfed it. So let's look at that setting. It seemed like the voice, only the voice. Do I have voice volume down or something? Because the rest of the sounds were fine, right? So it's really more the balance rather than... No? Let's not assume all voice just based on that. Alright, so... I don't know how much of the true VR experience you can really simulate just watching me play it like this. Oh, which, by the way, are you getting... Is there a blind spot, or is this... It might be... I don't remember if your current view is capturing one eye, or, like, both eyes, but, like, one dominant or something. That's something we can look at, too. Because if you do both eyes, you get a wider field of view, but there's, like, a weird blind spot on one side where it crosses from one eye to the other. Okay, so the real VR experience, the main thing that struck me the first time I played VR, and I actually loaded it in the new Myst, but I don't know. I got mixed opinions about the new Myst. I'm not like super psyched to play that game in VR. But the VR experience itself, what really struck me was just how big everything is. I didn't really realize that from the years of playing on a flat screen. But this place is enormous. I always thought, okay, yeah, I'm going to be surrounded, right, in all directions by this thing, and that's really cool. But I never thought about the scale.
Hello, bonjour, ciao, hola, hello, shora, ni hao.
Shora.
Welcome to Hunrath. My name is Joseph. I am the mayor here. You are most probably a bit confused and disoriented. But let me reassure you, everything will be fine. You're not the first to go through this experience. The others who have come before you will help you adjust. Follow the trail to the house with the white picket fence. Fali will meet you there and introduce you to your new life here.
Yeah, this particular cult has a distinct advantage over all others. Okay, so it is on the right eye? Okay. I remember I was playing around with that. At least I don't have it stuck on, like, you know, one of those settings that shows, like, the whole round. Like the raw input as opposed to wrapping it around in a way that makes sense. All right. So, we've all played this before. We know what to do, mostly. I even played the whole thing recently on my own in VR. Just, that's what I did. As soon as I got that, wow, VR is amazing, I immediately switched to Obduction and just played it all the way through. So, it is reasonably, top of mind, but you know, I don't have speedrunner strats or anything like that, so we'll see how long it takes to get through it.
Hi, I'm Farley. I guess if you're seeing this, then I wasn't able. Just in but it's probably not safe here. To be blunt, we're getting ready for a battle. I don't know what you'll find. I just thought I should just be cautious. With who you trust, CW may be here. I don't know. Just be careful. I've got to go.
Oh, you guys want subtitles?
And don't panic. As jarring as this experience is, you really will find Hunrath to be a decent price.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. they have it cut back into the first recording. That's Miss 3 didn't do that. How is the sense of depth in this game? Very, very good. Jim, I think you said you played in VR and got queasy. Which, who knows? Maybe I'll get queasy in the lower graphics, but we'll see. Gotta take one for the team here. This is a funny thing you can't really avoid with VR. Until your VR setup can emulate the rest of your senses too, including bopping your head on things. I always say before I stream, like, I'm like, oh, I know that game. I can get through it faster now. But then whenever I start to play it, I always want to do all the other things. I want to go in all the places that I can't unlock yet. I want to look at all the extra things. Which way am I facing in my setup, by the way? Okay. So you're right there. Which actually, my stream monitoring thing is over there. Wait, is that functioning? I don't know. But, I think it is, but I don't know. I used to know someone named Anna Jackson. I think it's a common enough name where I can say that, right? Probably said it last time anyway. Hello? I don't know. Hello? No? Yeah, we'll get to that part. I wish I could point. Well, that's one thing they got. The one change they made in Mist. If you press the grip, you can point. Instead, I just gotta do this open-handed stuff. But yeah, we'll talk about the teleports. Because you're definitely not wrong on that point. Alright, so... Oh. I guess we'll watch all these.
We have a healthy, thriving community here, as you can see. Our garden was planted years ago and has supplied plenty of food for many generations. The buildings around town serve multiple purposes, including housing, schooling, and storage. I'm sure you have run across a number of folks already. Many were brought here, like you, and some actually were born here. We all feel we are a part of the whole.
I guess we'll go talk to this guy. Ooh. That's right. More of these things. Dude, the characters blend in well, so could just be me, but that one always seems really well done to me. Because it really looks like, rather than, you know, when I'm out there playing the holograms, it's obvious that it's two-dimensional and following me around. Here, it looks like he really is just changing his gaze to keep talking to me no matter how I'm moving, that he's just following me. I don't know. It does. That one seems to have more depth somehow. There's some trick on the eyes there. Alright, let's get this going. Get to the actual game. I can do this first, right? I don't have to do other things, I think. So, what's the deal here? So this waterfall is powering up this elevator, which is why we can use it right now. And that has the stuff in the way. Well, it could just be that I'm susceptible to falling for it. So it won't let me go over there. What if I go over there? Will it let me go over here? No, see, it fades it out. So it really doesn't want me to stand there. Where's my chair? Okay. Yeah, I need to probably keep my head steady and really think about I mean, I do have to turn the Oh wait, no, I don't go this way. But I do have to whoa. Why am I rotating on a weird axis? I mean, I do have to move around, I guess. I will say, wearing the headset, it really does look like I'm just looking out across Hunrath here. Like, it doesn't, I don't really think about it, you know, updating the frames or anything like that. So then when I change this, that opens the water to flow out this way, which means it doesn't go the other way anymore. So we're not going to be able, we're not going to be back up here for quite a while. I mean, you look at how these paths kind of snake around, like, what am I supposed to do? Where are you? You're over there? Is that where I... Okay. I can try to do this. Alright, let's go get the Carfin power. So fear of heights, I don't have a fear of heights per se, but I will get nervous if I'm in a potentially dangerous situation. I remember looking at this a lot. But yeah, nothing's actually controlled on this side. No, it's not over here first. So they want to make everything like this. This is actually kind of an obnoxious size crank. I mean, it's not ridiculous, but you can just tell that they wanted to go for something that was a more fun VR experience. I really had a great time doing that. All right, so oh, maybe I had to do that first? All right. See, I can solve the puzzle again. It goes straight through. That's what it is. I'm too old to memorize new puzzles by heart. Anyone else think Mofang was a swear word? Yes. Carfin Mofang. What? All right. So that only does half of this. But that includes our buddy CW here, so. Yes, please. Like the video if you'd be so kind. Maybe we can get more people in here. I don't know. I know that Firmament is all the rage right now, not Obduction, but I heard Firmament was short, so let's try to drag it out a bit. Does the smooth turning help with the viewing experience? Yes.
Sorry, I don't mean to neglect my manners. My name is Cecil. Most around here call me CW. At least they did.
Yeah, it's when you look back at video, you are surprised at just how much your head bobs around. Because I think that you, I think that you, something in your brain just accounts for that while you're doing it. So when someone else is doing it, you're not prepared for it. But I did do that a little bit on purpose when in that conversation, because I noticed that the dirt on the window kind of moved with my head. So I was kind of experimenting with that because the rest of the game seemed pretty stable, but the dirt was moving along with me, so I had to, you know, confirm that was what I was seeing. Wow, that's so out of bounds. Just the other side of this wire. Can't have that. I gotta fade everything out. So here's a real problem. This is sort of a cognitive dissonance with Cyan, because you want to have lore and you want to have reading. Maybe that's why. It just occurred to me. As someone who hasn't played Firmament at all, I know that Cyan has also gone in the heavy VR direction, but reading a bunch of lore in VR is a bad combination. So maybe they cut down on that. I don't know. I haven't played Firmament. But maybe they cut down on stuff like this, you know, to show lore. Maybe that's not much lore. But, you know, even just little details on the, you know, the crafting of that thing, right? Because I don't want to read that now. Ooh, there it is. There's that. Yeah, like, I don't want to read this in VR. Or on a stream. So Cyan's been really good at having in-depth lore and you know, have all this long-written stuff, but it also wants to have these. Well, it wants to make these immersive VR worlds. Unfortunately, the two don't go together very well, but they've really seemed to have locked in on the VR experience. So that's why I'm going to play Firmament in VR. Partially why I got the headset. I mean, not for Firmament, of course, but because, you know, the VR experience, of course. But, I don't know. I've been hearing that Firmament didn't have the depth that prior Cyan games had. I don't actually know that's true personally, but I did hear that. So we'll see, I guess. No. What? Yeah, you take a lot of pictures because you hold your hand up next to your face and pulls out. Yeah, this is not a good that's not a good mechanic. So I hope you guys don't find the stream like unwatchable or anything because of anything in the VR setup. I was kind of looking forward to being able to do this.
All right, now move around just a bit.
This is our one.
Why are you so nervous? This is just a test.
Okay, now what? Okay, that's enough.
Caroline, I swear you are a natural.
Where did you get these anyway? Are the Mustangs just giving you stuff now?
Generously. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
Was it always this tiny piece of paper? Okay. Alright. See now, instead of just you click there, it really is... I don't know. The fact that you grab... You do feel that you're moving the whole module. I don't know. This whole thing. It's... Let's go bug CW again. Pew. All right, you always want to reach up and hit the ceiling.
We ain't making further progress till you disable that red Mofang beam. You're gonna have to get through the wall of this cell.
All right, he's not showing up. Oh, I didn't do the one thing I needed to do up there. Derp. Am I on the wrong side? Is it like over here? Is there a button here? No, it's over on the other side. You guys who didn't see my missed VR stream in Channelwood, that you know that door that goes up the spiral staircase is originally locked. You have to go to the top or the second floor and you come down to unlock it from the other side. In Mist VR, if you're playing in VR, you can normalize the height, then stand up in your chair and reach over, and you can pull that switch. It does work. It doesn't gain you any advantage because then you hit the locked door on the other side. Alright, so that's set up properly. Alright, so let me see where I am here. What? It was instant. Why do I have to face this way? Okay. So it's weird because you have to be at a certain point. But let's see where it is. Alright, so for some reason it wants me to face that way. Sorry. Hello? I don't know. But once you get situated, this is quite a fantastic experience. Other than, I mean, it's kind of unnerving to just look down and see the chair. Right? You have no legs. One of these is inverse and the other is not. Okay. And here's the other thing. Since I'm in VR, I can actually kind of lean out the vehicle and get a decent look at this. If I can. Okay, so this one goes with and that one goes against. So I need to go. Why is it? I'm kind of surprised that I just pop out the other side of that. Is that some gameplay setting or what? I thought that, I mean, maybe it's, or is it just VR? You don't smoothly move back and forth. Tell me what to do now. I don't remember all the times he shows up. I want to see all the CW recordings, but... Yeah, I guess I was trying to see myself also pull the switch, as opposed to just kind of fumble in the dark for it. Because yeah, when you look through, the whole screen goes black, but that doesn't mean the actual objects are gone. No, it's a lot of fun riding the cart in VR. There is a little bit of... I mean, you have to kind of get in position for it. You can't go that way for now. There's plenty of room. Just for when we get there later. That just hits the other side of that fence, right? So come on, I'm over here. there's nothing in there right now. Beep, beep, beep. Up. I'm using the VR stick instead of actually grabbing this. I really should do this. But if it's not accurate, then it goes really slow. The angles are all wrong on this, right? You have to hit it going the other way, I think. That one. Just looks weird me doing that. Oh, I'm turning around on this map. I thought this was the one that went the other. No, I'm thinking that one. This goes in there. Silly me. Really? Can you not have this? Do they have this kind of set up to where you can't just open the door and it's already aligned, so you get 2 steps done at the same time? It's aimed wrong. Stupid tree in the way. This all seems very wrong. Oh well. I think I have to go. I do love trees, but I love perfectly symmetrical trees that don't get in my way. All right, let's look here. Obviously, I knew nothing would happen, but I did try. Does that have to be open on this side first before you can use it? Is that what the puzzle is? Obviously I knew nothing would happen trying to grab one of those bees, but I tried anyway, and I just wanted to see if I could reach it, and I hit the light. So if you've done dumb things while in VR, so have I. I just went like I just went like that and ended up heard this ding. Oops. Do I want to go back down there? Can I go down there? Okay, it does work. Nice, large, giant switch to flip. Wow. That is so low resolution. It's just flat. Oh, you enter it this way. No, you have a button there too. Yeah, it's base 4. Need a lawyer injured? So is there a rule that it's always like the same one? Like, I think it's randomly generated which one it is, but is it like always that one? So like this time I'll get Florida or something like that? Or could it be any of these? Oh no, the Texas license plate isn't even here. Man, we gotta restart our game over and over and over again until we randomly get the Texas code. that part of a ship? I never really looked at that, but that's what that looks like now. Oh. Yeah, I did have part of the stress, honestly, of setting up last time was, I mean, it really is actually bad to have browser windows that are open and behaving unpredictably. Dang it, I forgot what her house number is. I should know it now. I should know the code now because you have all the information. I just didn't pay attention. And that's one that's not randomly generated. But yeah, you really shouldn't have browser windows behaving unpredictably on stream for the world to see. Because who knows? You know, all of a sudden, show password, yes. I don't know what's going to happen. So when those windows started to act like that, and I just completely forgot how to use the tool, it's under control now. Yeah, it has the shape of a boat. I never even really paid attention to the shape of it. But yeah, it looks like a boat. I don't know. So I ran back around the long way. But here we are again. Maybe we do have the angle over here? Let's see. That's what I get for overthinking it. Oh. It's annoying to have that much of an obstruction. Alright. Hi guys. Ugh. No. Luke! It's been a while. Been doing alright, how are you? Am I doing this smartly? Now that you mention that, Delco, it's kind of familiar. Is there a reason for that? So, I've been through the wall a couple times and did not struggle mightily. I'm sure it will happen. Maybe I just have been blinking at the perfect time. But yeah, I said we were going to talk about that when we got to one of the walls. Can this go any faster? I do like being able to lean outside the car. Of course, I can just stand up. And can just, you know. I got the cord here, though. Now, this is a weird experience. It says I'm on an edge. Whoop. I feel like that's outside the spirit of the game, though. Let's get back in it. Where is the cord? Why am I... Okay, I don't know. I think Captar worked okay for me. Yeah, Luke. Sounds pretty rough. It's I know obviously I know you've had some issues there. But it sounds like, but yeah, you said you're doing better, so I mean, it's been a while since we caught up on all that. What do I need to do? This. Nope. You have to. It is good that it takes the flipping of the switch even when you move the wrong way. I'm hitting something. Come here. I can also just hold the little thumbstick here. Well, don't I need to clear something out facing this way? I don't remember which way it needs to be for that puzzle. Or are you saying it should be... I should keep it the other way for now? Is that more efficient? Let's see... I want to say it's out my left, or is it out the right? No, I don't remember. So I could just leave it here, figure it out later. No, I can't. So the original direction I'm gonna do this anyway. Because I'm going to turn it around anyway, right? I got to turn it around twice. Oh. I guess so be it. I don't know. Because I will say that in my head, as soon as I see at the other end of Hunrath that there's that cave over there, I think, well, that's got to be one of the main objectives. Even though it turns out not even to... I think this is something that really confused me when I was playing the game the first time, because normally the action that involves the most work? Has the most rewards behind it? This doesn't have shit behind it. Like, there's nothing in there. Like, you don't have to go in there, right? I mean, I don't remember there actually being anything you needed to do. So do you just never take it over like this because that's... Oops. It's just not important? Well, let's do the waste of time. We're here to waste time. Lots of tiny footsteps. I can see the texture, the low quality texture here because of the setting I had to change it to. Let's go here.
This is the tree. It has been here in Hunrath for as long as anyone can remember. Its health is intimately tied to everything in our little greenhouse. Our cell we live in, our ecosystem. It has provided many surprises over the years, including some interesting seeds that you will learn more about. Many have postulated, yet we really know very little about its origins. But we do know it should be cherished and protected.
Protected. That's right. I remember that. All right, let's see. I remember these are all locked up. Started that. Ah, I remember. It took me a while to think of what lead I had. Is it 1436? That number just popped in my head right now. It is 1436. See, now I remember. Not when I was over on the other side of the house, when it would have been convenient. Womp womp. It's just one of many shady moments, I guess. Oh, I didn't say that because I didn't know. I thought there was a right way and a wrong way. I just couldn't remember what it was. And we can go in there too.
Part of our ecosystem here is our supply of water. It is supplied as a natural process of the system itself, and we don't really understand how. Although the entire system is very closely tied together. The fact that one of the most important necessities of life is being provided to us has led many to believe that this place has a purpose. Others attribute a complex natural process which we one day hope to understand. But either way, we are glad to have all the water we need.
So it all ends up just recycling back. Yeah, so you can reach through the door. Doesn't make a difference because going around anyway. Oh, what was I saying? It keeps happening. I just keep blanking out. See, you turn the cart around, and you have to travel the farthest to get in here. And so you expect to find something. And to this day, I don't understand the purpose of any of this. It's a friggin' submarine, and it's got its own music and everything. It's so cool. But I never, all you do is you just go around. Oh, I guess you got the CW journal, so you get some lore there. Forgot about that. I guess you do get a little lore here. That's right. Which we're not doing today. I do remember that now. But still, you expected something on the puzzles front. We're just back out here. It was always there when I played it. But I kind of recall some comment to your effect, Aaron. Remember not to hit that button. Alright, so this is hard. See, because And of course there's a riven door here. And there's nothing in here for now, I believe. Yeah. Okay, so there's a lot of lore and, as you say, world building in here. I don't really want to get bogged into that today. I don't know why this isn't green. I thought it was yellow, blue, red, and green, but okay. All right. Oh yeah, these things just kind of stay in the air in VR. And then you move and they just snap back. Yeah, it is actually pretty heavy. Especially, you know, given the ending and all that. Full house. No, King Ace. I can't. No, it is King King. Even though they're labeled, the symbol on there would imply an ace. Let's see. Hello, excuse me? All the way on the ground. Oh. Wait a minute. I don't remember this being like finicky to fit before, but there are X's. That's what it is. You want to make X's there. I thought you just pull it down all the way. And so you see there's plenty of world building in here. But you also get a clue to something. So but yeah, I guess if they added it later, then they couldn't do anything more with it. Am I going the right way? No, of course I'm not going the right way. Yeah, my boundary's over here. Hold on a second. All right. So now the sound cuts out, so I have to... What does that beeping mean? Is it this? So there's some, I forget the trick. I thought the trick was to pull up this little menu and then hit return to game. But yeah, I can't hear the game either. And there's just somehow it got inactive and needs to be, even though I'm in the game, obviously, it's playing. I will say that, you know, you can see how the numbers are very flat here. That's only because I have the lower quality setting on for the stream. If I wasn't streaming, I'd have it on Epic and that would have depth to it. But why do I not hear the game right now? I click it on my desktop, and we're back. I don't know. All right. So as I was saying, going this way. Going over here. I'm just completely blanking out what I'm doing. Okay. So what you do with this... That looks so weird. Do I have to clear it this way? Or... There we go. $406. Okay. Now, I think it's a matter of still quite a bit to do on Hunrath. One thing about Hunrath is no matter how much I play this game, I never really get the right intuitive sense of where I need to be. Like, if I need to be up there, then I start running over here and realize, oh yeah, I can't get up there that way. And so I just run around a whole lot. Trying to remember the best way to get around. So there's that over there, that, and that. And where do they go? I guess we'll just have to see. Alright, so here, watch out. Did they fix it? No, that's what it is. I have it on medium. So you can't, so I can stare at this just fine. If you have this on, high enough quality, then it'll actually allow you to see through the teleportation before you get there. But there's a logical problem. If you really think about it, you may even have to map this out, write this down. But there's actually a logical problem because of the stereoscopic nature looking at the inside of a sphere from these two different angles into the other side. The problem you run into is that your vision, are you over there? Yeah, you're over there. Your eyes will do this. Right? They actually look apart. Just the way you look in. Because this one, I think it's actually looking apart, if I remember right. It might be I think it's looking apart. I don't remember, I have to write it out. But when you actually, from two different angles, look into that curved shape, it's wrong. And it splits your vision in some weird way. So yeah, you get just like this instant flash where you just get this instant headache as you approach the side there. So it's actually good that it's not showing me that preview. Does it make sense for me to be up here right now? No. This is for later. No, I'm saying if you look at the wall, if I turn on the high quality graphics in VR and it shows, because I played this offline in VR, I had it on the Epic settings, and so when you approach, it shows a preview. You can actually see through. Before you hit this, it shows this view right here through the wall here, but the stereoscopic view, it's like, yeah, like instead of your eyes looking at it like this, it's like your eyes look at it like this. Because this is a curve inward and this is a curve outward, right? This is a curve outward, so you have to wrap this space around this. And so your view, the game does it fine, but your view it'll go like that. So you'll approach the wall and you'll just immediately just it hurts, because you'll see that preview and it's in that it's like your eyes suddenly split apart. See, I'm still in the wrong spot. Man, I am not... Oh, wait a minute. Is it over there? Ah! Let's try on the other side of the house here. Maybe I haven't been there. I don't remember. So it doesn't really look good in VR. Well... Yeah, just good luck being able to look at it at all. It will hurt your head. Also, bye Delco, even though I assume you're already gone. If I can catch those goodbye messages when you first post them, it'll be like, bye, and then, but I usually catch them later, like, oh, well, you're, alright, bye. You're not gonna hear me say this, though. So this is much more pleasant. See, even just little things like this little rock archway, it's huge. It's like 20 feet tall. It doesn't feel like that when you're playing on flat screen. Okay. Where? Oh. Gotta be real careful with those. See, I'm not reading this. I'm not reading that either. It's too long. Clearly a lot of text. Which one is the thing with the clue on it? Is it this? This stupid showing you. I got freaking DC. That's so bad. It's not fair. It's like, what? Direct current. How do I open this? That's fun music. All right, let's see if I can remember how this works. Okay, so I've gotten this one already. I got DC again. I think the other one I got was Pennsylvania. That's what I want to say. All right, 1NH965. And I think it's this sort of thing. So 6, 4. A lot of 4s and 6s as the correct answers here. 164965. Somebody type that in chat so I don't have to memorize it. Nor do I have to write it down. Eh. Wait, I have to go up there first a different way? Oh, I see. Why is it so far away? Why can't... Gotta go run through all the way to the other side again. It's okay. I love to run. I guess this way is a little faster? I don't know. But standing there and thinking about which way to go is definitely not the fastest way. Oh yeah, we can also go in there. That's also pointless. That was also added later. You tell him, Steve Dave. That is a good question. Is this the time to do it? I'm up here now. That is really steep. I mean, it almost looks like a wall. Does this work? Oh. Why did I think 0 was in the... Why did I think it went 0, 1? What? Why did you say 1, 1? Don't. There's a bit of a blind spot. In the headset, if the controller gets about right here relative to the headset, it loses it or something. Ring ring. Alright, yeah, what is this thing? What am I looking out of? Glass bottom boat, I'm telling you. They are all off. Welcome back, Jim. I'm still on Hunrath. Without even any tech issues. Well, actually, I had a one for about 5 minutes. Am I still well positioned here? You can see me. The camera should be somewhere over there. Now I forgot what I was doing again. Oh. We just keep going, right? That's what it is. Jump on the bed, please. No? Yep, there we go. Where's your infinite supply of water now? Try to sit on that toilet. See, I knew it would just go out. Damn it. Here's your view. What? There we go. And toilet looks rough. That's something, Jim. You've been in the army. What? Where did my hand go? There we go. Thank you. Talking about Taco Bell again. How come that comes up on every stream these days? I feel like it's come up. That's basically all you do, right? It's interesting when you have a call button here. Because I can't think of a way you'd ever need it in this game. But I guess I guess it's really more in the story. Somebody might need it. All right, so now I can go in here. Oh. Wait. Wait. I think it's after you turn that on. I hear my cat coming down the stairs. Joey. I don't know what he's doing at all. Joey? No.
Greatly appreciate your help. But this will be complicated.
Yeah, I guess Twitch has its advantages, but I don't know. Is this the year people move away from Twitch? I don't know. People are talking pretty negatively about it. Come on, come yell at me.
You ain't got the horse sensed to get all the trees and roots connected. And my battery. I might as well go boil my shirt.
There's the boil shirt, the boil my shirt line. That's what we're looking for, right? And my battery. Wait a minute. Is there another one? He's busy boiling his shirt. All right. All right, here we go. So these just show up as completely empty right now. So this is just like in that opening menu, right? But you get that expensive scenery. I mean, obviously, you know, you're looking at the skybox, whatever, but so now with this one on, we can peer into the others. Okay. Happy birthday, Charlie. He's 7. Charlie's already 7? How about that? He's a big boy now. Because he's your youngest son, right? I thought. Joey. Don't be at my feet. Come up here. If you're gonna bother me. Come here. Joey, don't just sit there and whine. Okay, so once again I have to think. I guess it's time to move on to another age, another world, right? Well, I mean, it's, you know, a couple people have said it a couple times on my stream lately. People know. My name's Charles. Does he know that? He can know that. Does he know he and I have the same name? It is kind of funny that you can run around this when you just got the VR stick, you can just kind of wheel around in any direction. Make it somehow seem perfectly natural. His mind is blown. Okay, he didn't know that. Where am I going? I gotta keep reminding myself where I'm going. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. And once again, I'm on completely the opposite, the wrong side of the map. Oh my god, this is awful. Joey, come on up. Stop screwing around. There you go. Alright. Hey, buddy. Hopefully I'll remember you're there, bonk. Petting a cat right here. Did I go in the right way this time? No. What? Oh. I always get that wrong. This is not correct. It's through the house. It's through the house. Yeah, he's there all the time when I'm streaming. You just, you know, since I'm up on the desk, up at the desk, you don't see him. Let's go over here. This is where I want to be, right? I think I've always gone to Kaptar first, but do I have to? I don't remember. I can just start here, right? Again, we don't get that effect. I don't expect to, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I've ever started with this, but maybe that's a good reason to start with this time. Or is it that I can't? That's what it is, you can't. Man, see, I still don't remember this game. I just played it. I need to get up there. Okay, never mind. It is an intended path. You have to go up there. Why did I think that the path split here? Probably because I've only... This is now my third time through the game, right? I played it once on stream, or did I play it twice on stream? I may have played it twice on stream already. So this would be my fourth time through the game, and I'm still not learning it. That's bad. It's funny, like, when I move my head around, when you got the loading screen right there, I'm sure that just looks like it's jumping all over the place for no apparent reason. Whereas, from my perspective, it's stable, and I'm just looking around naturally, yeah. Isn't there another path or here or something? Back there? I thought? That's another... It's not the same as this. Ugh! How come I can just never get it right? What's up here? Is this the path? No, I don't think so. This is the other one. need to be up there. So, if you think about a sphere, this will take me straight across. The one up there would be... Is it this? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, is that when that starts? Here we go. And also, here we go. Aren't there 2 ways in? Or is that the only one? No, I think this is the only one. Wrong order. Can try to stay steady on it. I have to look to the side, though. I guess I could turn the chair. But that would require movement. And I'm a fat American. All right, here we go. Captar. Let's go. Oh, wow, there's like nothing up there. Wasn't that up there? Wasn't that some giant wind mechanism with things? And you just put on medium graphics and it's just a couple of sticks. Am I remembering this right? Okay, no, alright. It did move those metal things out. Okay, you just gotta catch that. Yeah, I never saw that before. Okay. I tried moving it that way. There we go. It is nice that I don't have to worry about this. Although being able to see through it in principle is really cool because it gives you that tantalizing look to the other side, so. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Aaron. I don't remember having any particular issues. But we'll see. Let me know the performance on the stream if I need to turn it down even more, or who knows, maybe it's so good we can turn it up one. So my understanding is that this planet was originally dominated by fish people or something, and they had already gone extinct long ago. That's what these temples were like. See, I see that archway up there. And my first thought is, I want to go up there. I don't think we ever do. That's something I'm not entirely sure. I'll be more certain of this position once I play Firmament. Like, don't confirm or deny one way or the other before I play Firmament. But I feel like Cyan doesn't share my own sentiment with things like that, where part of the exploration is merely the satisfaction of being able to view everything from all the reachable angles. I mean, it's a balance, right? Because you want to create a believable story where, you know, in a world that is bigger than your adventure and not created for you. However, you also want to create the environment, make the environments as inviting as possible, so you kind of go everywhere. I don't know. I guess we'll do this now. I think we can. I did say that, Obduction seems like a rich enough world to warrant a sequel. I don't know. Oh, sorry, this is going to be terrible for your viewing experience. Hey, now the road is complete. Okay. So from what I gather, this is the difficult angle. Let's try it. Okay, there's my boundary. So that's my desk, so I am gonna hit something. Okay. I'm aware of what's over there. Hey, Joey. What do you want? If you want to go outside, you're not going outside. It's 6:14 p.m. You're not going out in Texas weather. It's 6:14 p.m. in the middle of July. All right. So it's over there. Okay, so what would make it difficult is, okay, back it up all the way. I can't see. Well, yeah, that doesn't look possible at all, because it's looking out forwards, but it's backwards? So maybe... that's as far over as it goes. You have to... Oh, there it is. Count it. Yeah, boy. Indeed it is. Heard one of those bees. Probably not the right word. Who cares? Alright, so... I guess I could take that one back. Or I could take the other one back, right? Yeah, I can just take this. So some of these orb swaps have one of these contraptions on both halves, but some only have them on one, right? So some you can transport through without worrying about, but others you gotta really think about. Wait a minute, if I take that, I can't, I'll be inconvenienced later. What? If you need something else, then, you know, if you need food, that's another matter. Wait, or do I go back the other way? I don't think so. Shit, I don't remember. Oh no, Shady said a bad word. Well, you know. I do all the time on my streams, actually. And I also stream all the time. I stream on Twitch. Although, I don't know, maybe I should start streaming on YouTube. I don't know. Yeah, I thought that was in the way. Okay. It's also the Discord server that's still pretty active. Because I'm seeing some of you guys here on the YouTube stream that I never see. And I never know if it's a platform thing. I tend to do the science stuff on YouTube and everything else on Twitch. So I don't know if it's just because it's Cyan or because it's YouTube. I guess I'm shooting myself in the foot that way. I might stream the Forgotten City on YouTube. How about that idea? Should I do that? See who comes out for that? Did you see my short I put out last week, Ben? I am working on something. Admittedly, it's something I'm putting like a ridiculous amount of work in, making sure I get absolutely everything right, because it needs to be something that once I put out there, it's something I'm going to stand by and say, this is really how I feel about things. So I need to make sure I got to make sure everything is stated properly. It's not like these streams where I can just, you know, rant off the top of my mind. Yeah, that's nothing. Push it down. Joey, shut up. Wait, what was that? Okay, I thought it was doing something where this was pushing in some funny way. Over here. Okay. I may have to take a break soon. Not quite yet. Look at that. That is enormous. You don't get it until you've seen it in VR. It's way out there. I mean, I have to keep my... It's tricky because I have to keep myself up to date at the same time, because I'll script out this big thing and I'll make it, and... You know, things might change. I need to see what they said at Mysterium, which I didn't actually pay attention to any of that, but I need to at least... You know, I need to look at the ribbon progress. This is not done right. This area was not done right here. I need to see what they said on that ribbon video, because I might need to change what I say in that video in my video based on the news there. No, not that way. What? There's nothing here. A picture of the cat. I don't know. There's nothing here. Hey, buddy. Those things again. Okay, so these are all going. The one over here, I think, just goes back to the beginning. This one, I guess it's just down. Is there any reason to have it going? We'll learn, even though I should have learned last time. Yeah, this thing here. Which I remember there being a 20 number sequence, but what the hell did that even do? You can put it in and it just falls off or something? Oh, no. They're putting everything into Riven. Yeah, obviously it's their intellectual property. They have the right to do with it as they wish, but it did sound very weird. What happened with Starry Expanse, because they originally gave them their blessing and even supplied resources and assets to them and stuff like that to help the Starry Expanse project with what they were doing. And then just kind of all of a sudden, I guess it came alongside, I guess they're deciding to just redo all the games. I don't know how many they're gonna do. But they were like, okay, we're going to redo Myst. We're going to redo it all. Well, now we got these guys in our way. So we're just going to, you know, pull the rug out from under them. I don't know. They took a very creative license with Myst. And the Starry Expanse project was very clear. We want as faithful as we want with Riven. And see, I haven't seen that video yet, so maybe their approach is different. I don't know, but... Considering we haven't had a Riven remake of any kind yet, it would be nice to have one that was faithful. There goes the weight that was in the way over there. Which means we can go over here now, right? Well, it's not just the aesthetic, though. I think that people want... Like, the Starry Expanse was trying to be... try to match up with all the original rooms and models and proportions as best as they possibly could, right? Anything that they were making up, it's not, oh, I get to be artistic, you know, self-expressive interpretation now, because this is a gap here. But rather it was, how do we seal this up in such a way that is completely in line with what we already know about Riven. So you just try to respect the constraints as far as you possibly can. Right? Myst definitely was not that. I mean, they even said it in their dev stream. They were like, Myst used to be this, now it is this. We changed it on purpose. Which is unfortunate because even though we have prior remakes, those already were changing it too, so. I would argue that no remake of Myst followed in the spirit of the original Myst. Like they were trying to change it from the very beginning. But yeah, I don't want to say too much because I'm making a video on it. Well, I could go over there, but that would cut off the music. That's definitely on the right track. They talked about it sort of on their stream, and we've talked about it on my streams. Kind of want to just hang out here. I guess we'll be hearing this music more later. Do I want to go this way? I guess I don't really see the point. This is just more lore building, right? Because you just go into... What's her name's room? Farley. What? Uh-oh. What was that? Wait. Lost the position. It's still... What? Oh, no. Oh, I lost my right hand. It lost my right hand when I did that. Just go over here. So it's not the VR set or anything, it's Obduction that lost it. Because if I go into the menu, it's fine. Like, it's this world. It's the hands within this world. Oh, whoops. I went the wrong way. I mean, maybe it's the right way, but... No, it's not. No, I want to do the other thing first. I'm gonna go to the next. Or I'm gonna take this, this orb over here and see if this fixes it. Let's see. See, it made the hands disappear, so. Well, I hope I hope they do a good job. Nope, still got the same problem. All right, I guess we're rebooting the game. You're right, Super Gamer. I should probably just take a break because I said I need to anyway. Now my cat is settled in. Hey, buddy. Well, I can just bring him back up here. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. So I guess I don't say save. I'll just restart the game. Alright, so I'll be back in a few minutes and restart the game. I don't know. 5-10 minutes, not too long. But yeah, I'll be right back. Joey, sorry, buddy. I'll hang out more in a minute. Hey, that works. Oh. What do you guys think of the chat being there? Is that an okay spot? Is that... I meant to ask that, and I got distracted with my audio issue at the start, because I could have also put it here, which is a little less real estate, so you don't see as many comments, but at least they are... You don't see as many comments, but, you know, it takes up less space on the screen. I don't know. Does anybody care? Is it okay to have it in that corner still? Or I don't know. I meant to ask that at the start of the stream, then I realized that my mic wasn't coming through. All right, let's get back at this. Oh, I guess we're skipping that. Why do I not hear it? Nope, wrong button. Why do we not have the game sound? Hands work. There we go. Are you getting the full view here? Yeah, you are. Okay. Good. Joey, no. Ah. All right. Get out of here. All right. Now we can start that vector. Hi, Matthew. I've been sitting here wrestling with technical issues for 4 hours and have made no progress in the game whatsoever. So, look at this. See, look how slowly it's turning. So apparently, setting reset in the game. So it didn't save the setting change or something? Input sensitivity is All the way up there, that's correct. Seems like it's just really laborious to turn now. See, that's not a technical issue, right? That's a game issue. You hear him hitting the doorknob? Joey, cut it out. It's 100+ degrees outside. I know some of you don't use Fahrenheit, you use Celsius. You gotta learn your conversions. They're not hard. They're not hard. The easy the easy ones are the round numbers, Celsius. Or the multiples of 10. 10 is 50, 20 is 68, 30 is 86, and 40 is 104. Like they're actually all. Oh, how there? That is frying my brain. I must have the settings up really high. Is the frame rate really bad? It says low but epic, low, medium. What the hell is this? Stop doing this. Just put it on medium. Oh my god. Now it's doing that. Ah, I can't stand it. How does that show up on the stream? Now it looks like it's fixed. See how I can see through there to the other side? So here's the thing, it's really, really terrible performance on the stream, but even on the, just the monitor showing the, you know, just showing the flat screen preview that's being copied over to OBS, that's actually perfectly smooth. That one's going 60 FPS. It's just the one copying over to yours that looks terrible. Yeah, my game performance is perfectly fine. That's why I have to ask you guys. Joey, come on up. And then settle down. Yeah, settle down and stop dreaming of I don't know, wandering around the backyard. Don't they usually... Oh, view distance. How did it... The view distance is epic. Everything else is medium. I don't see a... Oh, there. All right. Yeah, it's nice and cool in here, though. That's why he needs to stay in here. Alright, now I'm all disoriented in the game. What am I doing next? Let's see. I was able to get here because I took that one across once, but I have to keep it this way if I want to continue to go this way. So that's where I actually am in the game, Matthew. Let's see. I mean, I could have taken that other... Oh! No. Did I? No, I didn't do this, so I do need to continue this way. It just occurred to me, I mean, and nobody has said anything, so I'm assuming it's showing, but my settings are showing on the stream, right? Because I remember now... On one of the VR views, one of the flat screen projections of the VR, in Myst, it wasn't showing the menu. It was just showing that starry background, but it wasn't showing the menu. So it looked like I was just waving at the air. Okay, that's... Yeah. I really love view distance. It is actually a core part of my gaming experience. See, to me, this is too much fog. I mean, fog, you know, it can add certain atmosphere, but too much of it, in my opinion, especially if it restricts view distance, it takes something else away from me that I really enjoy about playing these kinds of games. I like being able to see all the different parts of the game, right? Like, from here, I can see that area that I've been to before, right? So from over there, I should be able to see up here. Right, that's why when I was looking at that doorway, I talked about it earlier. When I see that doorway, I think, man, I can't wait till I can get up there. Well, you never do. Right, and that's too bad. I mean, obviously, when you have, you know, a giant wall like that, there should be some unreachable areas. But my point is that anything that stands out as, like, tempting, like, oh, I want to go there, you want to grant that eventually. Like, I don't necessarily need to be up there. I'm not sure what that would get me. Because I'd mostly be looking into Mare. Why can't... Why can't more science fictional names be just unambiguous as to how they're pronounced? I haven't been here, right? I like this little touch to be able to see through there. But you see, if you didn't have so much damn fog, then who knows, maybe you could actually look into that world, however it's pronounced, that way. So I know that there's a convenience bridge here, or that stairway there. But I'm curious, because with the Russian doohickey down there, I've never put in anything. Does it turn on, or do you have to... I'm hitting my own desk or something here. And it's warning me too, and I'm just ignoring it. Okay, let's get back here. You need to look at my boundary. It says this is pretty much in the middle, right? You should be over there, I think. Yeah, in the higher quality graphics, this is way more detailed right here. It's a very smooth wheel as it is right now. Is that a one-time incident, or is it just constant? That's cool too. Okay. So, I shouldn't get confused in this area, but I do. Okay. No, but it's been too recent. I do remember that over there. That's where you want to go. Don't get distracted by this stuff up here. Quarter turn? Well, how is it relative to before I restarted the game? I guess that's more important. Because I need to know if there's like some memory leak thing, if I need to reboot the computer or something. Which, that's the one advantage of YouTube, is I think that I could restart the computer and reconnect and not have to actually end the video. It would just be like on a loading kind of thing. Although the it has been automatically connecting those two, so that would be kind of risky. It might risk saying, "Oh, the stream has ended." Because that should be an option in YouTube to be able to cut the connection without technically ending the stream and reconnecting, but that's the wrong way, right? So if it's an 8th, I need to press it 6 times. I think that was 6. Was anybody counting? The stone. Yeah, it's free roam. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I started the game and didn't realize I was in teleportation. I was like, nope, nope, not doing that. I guess it helps some people with motion sickness or something. I don't have the motion sickness, so I don't ever need to use teleporting. Joey, what are you doing? Settle down, because as soon as if you jump, you can jump down if you want to, but if you do, I know you'll start whining. So just settle in and don't think about anything. I did it wrong. Damn it. See, I always get confused. I thought maybe it swaps in a... No, it's right there. Did I only press it 5 times? I don't know. The sad thing is we have replay. You can go back and, especially on YouTube, you can go back right now and be like, "Yep, you only pressed it 5 times," or "No, you pressed it 7 times." I don't know. I will admit I'm a little distracted. I mean, this is an octagon, is it not? You can see where it is right now. Let's go push it 1 time. So it was on this one, and now it's on that one. That's an 8th, right? The weird thing for me is that there are 3 supports. Like one they used a motorbike for one, as a substitute for one of the 3. So you got 3 of those in kind of an equilateral triangle, and that's also rotating by an 1/8. So that's really confusing. So don't look at those. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I just pressed it 5 times. That's all it was. Here we go. I don't know if I've ever gotten this far into Captor without doing anything on Mary. Moray. Oh yeah, and these guys are huge too. This big. I can't get up. I mean, I got a cat in my lap. How do I open this? There. Just can't reach it. I know that I can't actually go this way. I mean, my character could. You know, if you really wanted to, just go. Looking at what that one's doing up there. I guess they're all kind of copied, but just... I don't know. Just looking at the animation, I guess. Alright, so this is part of that weird battle dynamic. And kind of exploded and went off, and you had like a one orb inside of another orb. I haven't even been up there to look in this room and be like, how do I get down there? I already found it. Some kind of explosive mechanic here. We're not reading today. We're in VR. But here you got this lovely... Oh, wow. What? Look at that. Huh. I could take a picture, or I could just memorize this. 584-01489351171380686. So I've always bragged about my ability to do this. I could just kind of stare at it, and you can see I'm not taking notes or pictures or anything. I just stare at it and I try to figure out a way to memorize it. Can you memorize that and just think about it long enough? See, I'm noticing there's a long string of odd numbers, then a long string of even numbers. So maybe that can help me with this. Okay. Let's see if I got it in my head. No. Can't memorize the boondoggle. Watch me. I think I've memorized the boondoggle. We'll see. We'll see if I can still remember it by the time I stumble back over there. Because that's the other issue. So my memory is that while you have to orient this one properly, why doesn't it let me get closer than this? My memory is that the other one doesn't need to rotate at all, which I guess was at least an attempt on their part to be merciful on this puzzle. If you don't also have to rotate the Captar side too. I mean, maybe you do, but my memory is you don't. All right. So, not that this is necessary, but I think in the unlikely event I'll ever use this again, I think that's the orientation I would want it to happen to be at. Not sure. Let's go back. What are my options? I don't think this is an option, but I'm going that way anyway. So this one I think has the other side, yeah. So it's nothing. So I would have to, rock materializes in front of me. That's what low draw distances do to you. All right. I think I'm okay over here. Oh. Let's do this for a bit. Let's go back in here. Alright, Joey. Sorry. Facing this way now. See, he didn't like that. Now he's gonna start howling at the door. Oh wait, I can't get through because of that. Shit. Ah, I forgot about that. Well, now my cat got down for no reason. Ah, I put this on the other side, not thinking about the consequences of my actions. Oh well, I just had a side thought. We could go in there. Need to face back toward you, I think. I'm running. Running for days. Joey. Come here. What? You just want to hang out up here, right? Come on. Not that I think I ever need to use that one again, but I like having my options available. What? I think we want to go up here. Yes. Boondoggle. Let's see if I still remember the number. I haven't been fast enough to do that. I guess if you position yourself right, you can do that, right? If you try to put yourself as far along as possible and can still reach it. Okay, so can I use this while it's here? All right, 5. Let's see if I can put this in. Nope. How do I? The real challenge is just inputting it in. Why is it so dark? What is happening? Keeps getting really dark and I can't see as well. I did it! Ta-da! And I get the convenience. Joey, shut up. And I want to put my hands here and it just keeps putting these friggin' cameras in my face. And it achieves nothing because this is in the wrong spot. Well, you're just gonna hear a howling cat in the background indefinitely, I guess. He sounds so desperate. You can't hear him? I mean, he's loud right now. I guess the Mike isn't picking him up. I mean, he's howling. But if you can't hear him, I'll stop talking about it, because I assume you're hearing it. Come on up. Yeah, this is the way to look in. All right. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Let's just hang out and chill here. No, just stay right here. Come on. Just sit down and shut up. Stop climbing around. No. No. Just settle down. So this still won't open, right? Yeah. Or is that a second half to that other puzzle? I think it was, actually. Dang it. Oh well, I got I can teleport back right here. See, when he comes up here, he stops moaning so much. This is me petting my cat. Yeah, I don't know. I actually needed to move the speakers back to right over my ears. They weren't right over my ears, so everything just got louder and it's more immersive. I wasn't really thinking about it. You know, I've been streaming for so many years. The majority of my gaming experience is while streaming. It's to the point where I don't think about my own experience primarily. It's about how's it coming through for everybody else. Right? So as long as it's, you know, the signal's getting there on your end and you can adjust whatever controls to your liking, it doesn't matter to me exactly what's going on for me. No, I know what I'm doing. Over here. A lot of running. So, I neglected the second half of this puzzle. Oh, and also, this should be clear, yes. Sorry, Joey. Joey, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can also get distracted by this. It's the most basic of all all sound patterns. It's 15251. Anyway, just like the submarine, there's nothing to do here. Something added on later or something. Just thinking about, you know, if a wheel lands exactly on that intersection point, can it end up derailing? Let's see. What was I doing? I've just totally blanked out on what I was doing. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Sort of. I know what I want to attempt, let's put it that way. When those shake like that, I thought that was... Or I don't know the pattern. Because I know that, you know, CW talks about this, how it like absorbs the excess energy or something, but... So I thought it would be like this flying around and then that would animate or something. I don't know. Maybe something else is going on and there's a different explanation. Alright, so I think I didn't think I needed to do this again. I explicitly said it, but I do need to do this again. Ah, press the VR stick. And if I just make some kind of noise, some kind of frustration grunt too loudly, I might scare the cat off because he'll have no idea why I did that. So I gotta be careful. Okay. So that's the one I already opened. That makes sense because I did see that earlier. Okay. So there are two spots you need to turn this one. There it is. It's back there for some reason. Why is it over there? Where's everybody? You're over there, right? If I can keep that off the screen, then I won't shake it as much. I mean, I won't have that weird effect of that. I don't know how much of an impact that has on your dizziness to see that. Just the loading screen kind of bounce around in random directions. So I gotta hit this 4 more times. So when I hit it 6 times, I should have hit it 4 and then 2 more. See, that's one of those actual wheels. No, I guess it already went. Or maybe, I don't know. Graphic setting, is it too far away? Seems an important thing to show, though. I'm not sure why you need this to rotate in 8ths, right? Because everything you need it at is quarters. Whoops. Hey, Bowser. Going mostly fine, I think. Had a little bit of a technical hiccup at the start again, but it wasn't as bad this time. Just needed to get the audio straightened out. The audio channel on OBS, that particular channel was that was supposed to be set to the VR headsets. They just reverted back to default. whatever that means. And so it just wasn't taking any input. So it just took me a little bit to figure that out. And now we're good. I've been playing the last 4 hours or so. Pretty good stream. I'm gonna have a lot of secret messaging in my chat now. I know that people do that, right? Like Spanish speakers here. They talk shit about the rest of us. They're like, ah, they're white. They don't understand us. And I'm like, damn it, that's why I should have taken Spanish. Just so I could respond to those people. No, that one's good. I want to take the other one. Let's go the other way. I typically don't, because it's annoying, but they're all annoying. So let's just do this one. I'm not worried. I've positioned myself with this armrest and the orientation of the chair and everything to throw it that way, but it's the other way. So, well, it's getting in the way of my cat. There we go. Just that slight little turn. This might be the one. This might be the one that shows the dots. I'm not sure. No. Forget where it is. Might be one of those right next to here in the other part of the junkyard. See, I can't quite get all the way out there. I don't know. I mean, look. I can't really lean forward because of the cat here. Ah, and I changed the speed. Oh, the little momentum thing. Okay. Is that what you were talking about? Oh, just because your actual path is kind of curved. Something I forgot to do while I was up here. No. Not here. I just get here and then I forget what I meant to do, so I just start running somewhere and hope I'll remember. Which I guess I do. See, that looks so weird. Okay. So this is the one right here. This one is the one right. Ah, no. Ah. Okay. So I rode that one once to get the weight out of the way. But I'm not going to ride it again because I want to keep it open. Both here and elsewhere. All of a sudden, there's this soreness in an old cut on my hand is coming back. It's kind of a weird cut. I stabbed myself somehow? What was it? It was some... Some metal got in there and seemed to hurt the muscle in there or something. I don't know. It was a while back, but I thought it was going away, but now, just now, all of a sudden it's... Maybe it's just from holding this controller for too long? I don't know. Since I messed up the position of that elevator, I took it down once and then moved out of there. I have to go around this way this time. Never really took in the scenery here, this run. Jim, what headsets did you use when you played VR? Just wonder if the quality of the headset ever makes a difference, because people have been talking about virtual reality a long time, but you know, didn't really. I mean, when did it really actually take off? Like 2017 for the first time? Because they kind of knew how to do it, but just the resolution was too low for it to be a not just an enjoyable experience, but a tolerable experience. See, this I never rotated, and it's already perfectly positioned. General nutcase? That's not the real nutcase, is it? Well, here we are. Enter the tree. So that means that this passage is open. And we can freely go between Hunrath and Captar. Down here. Well, I appreciate you sticking around anyway, Jim. I try to be somewhat conscious of it. It's not all my head movements. I also, you know, I spin around with this, which I have on a pretty fast speed. Funny we get little gaps like that there. I'm impressed at how seamless that is. I would expect some kind of hiccup, at least in the tree animation there, but no, it's just, it forces you to pause for a second, but other than that, everything's just smooth flowing. Trying to remember, I read that nutcase and I think, man, I don't remember you saying that. Oh, that's right, this is not the real nutcase, right? There it goes. I can definitely believe you're Ukrainian, though. You were on the voice chat a couple times before. Well, let's see. So I got obviously the Hunrath water going. Now I got the Captar water going. Mare, I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry, I don't hear anyone say it. So whatever that is, that's I guess the main big one, and then there's a little bit to do with Soria. So is it reasonable to say that I'm halfway through the game? Could I get it done if we took a break here, like transition between Captar and Mare? Seems reasonable. Think I can do it? I think that's what I'm gonna do. So, I think I'll take off over here. Let's get the loading. Let's do this. Get the loading out of the way, and I think I'll call it a night. Oh, there it is. See, now I can look around. Actually looks bizarre, though. Did I get this earlier, though? I did take this one, remember? And then I said, oh yeah, I can't go this way. I knew not to invite the nutcase to, or any nutcase to, any social gatherings in meat space. Alright. Let's call it here. Turned out to be a good stream after all. My batteries are better off than that. These always read low. Glad we got the technical issues sorted out. That is not the right button. What's the right button? This one. It's too bad the space thing doesn't load around me when I go to the menu like that. Alright. I don't know what that is. Ugh. Give me 1 second. Let me get to the other mic. All right. Well, that's going to be it with this one. Whew. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Probably next week. Next Saturday, I'll do the second half of Obduction. Unfortunately, on the 29th, I've got a conflict. I like to do all these consecutive, but maybe the Saturday after that, play Firmament the first Saturday in August, probably. That sounds like a plan. Do the second half on the 22nd, and then, yeah. All right. Well, I will see you guys in the next stream. Oh, yeah, I might actually do the Forgotten City here, too, though. So I might see you there. I don't know. I did mention that. So I might even see you here. Might be something to try. Whatever. I'll see you in the next stream. Good night, or goodbye. Take care, everybody. That's the word. All right.